do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? It's time to go kill some things. Have one more huge power spike to come, but I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more points, which is only 2 whole full levels. But 2 whole full levels, and I will get like my last huge power spike. Okay. Let's see real quick. I was going to get rid of all this shit because I already did my upgrades from it. But there was something worth keeping. Where did I put the thing worth keeping? Oh no. Oh no. Where did I put the thing worth keeping? It was... Well, can't even remember what it was, so let's just get rid of everything.
That looks warm.
Okay, let's
I
see.
can fix it.
Upgrades?
I can break that down.
Is that all the upgrades? That's all the upgrades. Vendor the rest.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
Next. It is working. He's still here. This is getting flooded. These devices on the network. Okay, there's the rest of the router. Ooh. Do you know how to set priorities? Because I set both these PCs to a much higher priority on my router than everything else. So if other people try and use it, they can. But if they try and use it while I'm trying to use it, it'll boot them. Well, not boot them. It'll what do you mean? It'll lower their bandwidth. Yeah, it'll like throttle them to give me all the power.
There's that.
Unlimited power, right?
A fine addition to my inventory.
Don't know why there isn't a vendor all button, same as there's a salvage all button. There really should be. Mark them as junk, sure, but I'm still gonna do the same amount of like actions, right? Like when I'm doing this, that's still the same amount of actions.
You can still use these.
No, it's not. I mean, it's actually one more action to mark them all as junk, because I could go over and mark them all as junk, right? I could have been selling them this whole time. Now when I vendor them, they all sell, but that's actually one more. It doesn't ask for confirmation when you sell, only when you're disenchanting. You're an upgrade? You're an upgrade. You're a perfect upgrade. Well done.
I cannot do that here.
Sample my wares, if you've a need. I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Okay, I'm still in desperate need of a weapon, but like a better weapon. Okay, the next thing I gotta do is there's too many of these. Surely I don't want to keep all these. Surely I can get rid of some. Let's organize them. Right? Let's buy our last slot. Okay, see, if I want to use that, I'm only going to use that one, not the others. If I'm going to use that, I'll use this one. I've only got one thorns. Oh, wait. That one. That's way better. You're out. See, neither of those are good enough to keep. That is quite badly rolled. But it's the best one I have. Take the teleportation. Gains the effect of the teleport enchant for free. When you evade using the teleport enchant, you are taken to a random location. Well, that sounds shit to me. I'll keep it though. Nope, bad roll. That one's actually a huge roll and a good power, so we'll keep that. +4 to fireball. We'll keep that in case I do the fireball thing. Already got a way better version of that. Nope. Nope. I mean, that is to 300%, but it's shit power. I'm never going to put that on. Nope. Nope. I doubt I'll use this, but it's the best one I've got. Oh, there's another one here. Yoink. Definitely keep that. Definitely keep that. Keep this bitch for alts. Honestly, probably also keep that one. Okay, everything else in here can go. Do I get anything special for disenchanting this shit, or should I just vendor it? You don't, there's no like specialty thing here? Because these are, they're all worth like way more in gold. Like they're worth like 250,000 instead of 50,000. So
Don't ruin all that work.
vendor it is.
A fine addition to my inventory.
Easy.
Fine trade on your travels.
Oh, there was one more. Which one was better? That one's better. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm never gonna play a Thorns thing anyway. Goodbye. Okay. Next, we'll take all this shit. And move it to here. Ta-da! I now have 4 dump tabs. And I'm ready to go commit the murder on things. Whew, that was annoying. Well, boss in 38 minutes. I will want to do. Otherwise, I think I have to craft some sigils. Because I have no sigils. Unless... I don't think there's any reliable way for me to get the Harlequin crest. Is there? Shaco. It's called Shaco. I don't know why it's not labeled as Shaco on this guide, but that's the Shaco. The other big important thing would be Ring of the Starless Skies. That would be huge. But I don't really need that anyway. When you freeze or immobilize an elite enemy or damage you pull. Oh yeah. No, this is the thing I want. The Godslayer crown or the Shaco. Either one. But yeah, fuck it. Let's go do 100. We can do glyph farming and get to 100 pretty quickly, right? We just bang it out constantly.
I'm not ready yet.
I think if we stick around like what, like mob level 110 or something like that, it just is very, very quick. And quickly double check because I redid things that I didn't fuck up any of these. I did. I fucked up this one. How am I supposed to get the dex here? It is already level 15. There is no more dex here. Why is this one in here? Did I fuck that up? Or do they just not get that one? I don't think I fucked that up. Double checked them all. I've got everything else. I have everything else. But somehow I'm missing 10 decks. Oh, that's why they come down to this node. Right. It comes from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points to get, right, 10% more damage. Yeah, that makes sense. And then 8 more to get over here, which is 30% more damage. Okay, cool. Somehow I'm up to 13k life as well. Sweet. All right, I'm fucking good to go. Also, what do you think about the incinerate build? It was pretty good when I played it, but it wasn't like the type of fun that I wanted. It was powerful. It just wasn't the kind of fun that I wanted. I liked the look of this build way better.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. I'll go wherever you're going, or if you want me to craft some stuff, I'll go craft some stuff and start. I don't care.
Not while I'm in town.
Oops.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
God damn.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, okay, so like when you get what the game considers to be 15% more damage, you don't do 15% more damage. You do like 50% sometimes. I don't actually understand how the scaling works.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Here's the third one. I swear, when I got here, Mug was in this corner. It looked like. If they can't solve the stash problem, do you think they would know about the mats problem? I haven't had a stash problem or a mats problem. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I'm not ready yet.
Can you give me my eggs? I think it would know the math problem. Oh right, that's some old information. I wasn't expecting the math problem though. I remember the math problem. That thing was hilarious. Boss keeps dropping the thorns chest. Yeah, I got a few copies of that so far.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Tried to play D4 again, just can't get into it. That's okay. It is a lot better now, though. The Kamikaze Joe, thank you very much for the prime.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana.
Whoa. I'll play hardcore, grind renown in every area. So instead of just
I'm
not
not ready
play.
yet.
You know you only have to do that one time ever, right? I did once on non-hardcore.
I need time to prepare that.
See, I would just continue to play non-hardcore. What? Those are the ones from the cursed chest. I didn't think they counted. Or I'd have stayed here and killed them. How's Sorc feeling versus other classes? I mean, I didn't play a lot of other classes, but it feels pretty good. Yes. I would say D4's feeling pretty good now. It's definitely worth playing for me, like a solid week. I think it'll give me a solid week. I fixed some mana issues. I have a ton. I rolled cost reduction on like everything I could, even when the guide didn't say to do that, including my shield and a bit of CDR. But cost reduction was the huge bit. The guide didn't have any cost reduction in it, the max roll guide, and that was a mistake. You put cost reduction on, and then it feels way better. So like the masterworked affixes are on all my jewelry is all cost reduction. I've got cost reduction on all my jewelry and also on my offhand. So my cost is only 32. And I have 3 rolls of mana per second, and one of them is a special starred one. And that made it pretty good.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
At least it warned me that I didn't spend all my shit. But yeah, cost reduction is huge. I wonder how much cost reduction I have in total. That'd be interesting to know. I wonder if it's on my character sheet. Oh, it's only 20%. I got 21 mana regen with 7% mana regen and 20% mana cost reduction. So that's how I did it.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
The barb build that Moberg's plan looks pretty good. If I was interested in playing a barb at all, I'd go for that. It looks pretty good. He's very speedy, and the whirlwind things make it look way less awkwardly melee than I would normally be worried about with melee builds.
I'm not ready yet.
Got separated. My friends were cut down.
Oh, do I bother with these?
Last on my
I
own.
still can't decide, man. Like, they're so easy, but they take a whole minute.
I need time to prepare that.
I mean, now that I've wasted 30 seconds thinking about it, it's now worth finishing. I don't know if it was
I
worth
need
starting.
time to prepare that.
With a huge chance for 125. I mean, everything is already guaranteed 925. Right? I haven't got non-925 stuff in ages.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh? What kind of helmet? That's not the one. Already 95. Just has a huge chance. I've heard of full day gameplay. This is a mistake on my part. I barely ever see any double stars. I do have one triple starred thing, but I've barely seen any even doubles. Thank you. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm a little bit sad that we don't see this stuff What do I mean
I
by
need
that? What do you mean by
time
that,
to
Baylor? Sorry. Context. The rest of the thing. When we're in like D3, when you go like up tiers in the
I'm
rifts
not
of Greater
ready
Rift
yet.
or whatever it is, it tells you like you'll get this much more XP and this much more drops, and like this is how everything scales there. And here we just gotta like guess. Over here, right? Where? Also, why are you typing to me? It was the vulnerable. Sweet. Good damage.
The only thing that we get told about in D3 is the torment difficulty, right? We don't get told anything based on a Greater Rift difficulty.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think so. I know torments are very clearly like laid out and said increased by X% and all that.
Maybe
But
we
that's the
just
same as
know
low
what
tiers.
all of the Greater Rift
I need
stuff is
time.
because of outside. Maybe we could probably know here too.
Probably.
And I just haven't looked it up. It's so odd how they had so many quality of life stuff in D3 that's not in D4. Yes, we've been saying that since pre-release. Like this one, where you can just like right click on a player and port to them instead of having to come not just to any town, but having to come to one of the major towns and then find the portal that belongs to your buddy. Instead of just like fucking porting to them. Like, guys, you had a blueprint for all these quality of life things that were better than every ARPG in the game right now. These were like some of your winning points, and you just skipped them. Is weird, some weird choices.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I can tell you're doing a lot more damage too.
Well, after you logged off last night, instead of going to bed like I should have, I
Yep.
did a Helltide, and I got my my hell
Oh, nice.
is
I need
pretty
time.
disgusting when you actually look at it and what it does.
Like, I got way more damage, like in re-gearing, and I was like, I'm gonna be doing nearly as much damage as you when we log in today, and I was real happy about it. And then now I can clear through this no problem, except you've also like doubled your damage, so I'm still way behind. I just caught up to yesterday's.
I'm not ready
Stupid
yet.
Bob.
I'm not ready yet.
I see that you click the shrine all the way through. Nicely done.
I can't help it, man. I see the shrine and I click it, and then I just
I'm
don't
not
do any
ready.
damage because the conduit shrines are trash.
It's funny how that's like they knew it was a problem in D3, but you get the conduit sign and you just become an absolute god.
I need time.
So they got rid of that problem in D4 by just making it trash.
Yeah.
Like, why add it at all?
Hey, why not just leave it out? It does still make me a little bit faster though, as long as there are mobs, because I've only got the one movement ability, so I can like blink through an area quicker if it's fresh.
Well, here's 100 of my last point in. 31.5k life.
I don't think I ever even make it to 20.
I need time to prepare that.
What's your life at the moment?
Like
You get
12.
a lot in the last. You get a lot in the last 10 levels.
Oh, it's like 12. But I'm like supposed to be a barrier person, right? Like I'm not.
Yeah.
It's all barriers. And I can't tell what that barrier is because you have to mouse over to see it, and I'm playing with a controller, so I can't. I just... Is all your shit 21?
Nah, I've got 4 more to go. They're all 17.
Oh, do you do them all evenly?
I have been to 21. Mainly because I'd done a bunch to 15. Like I've got 3 other ones at 15, and when I changed my glyphs around,
Yep.
it was like the red ones weren't.
Oh, my
Oh,
inventory is
Lord.
full, so I'll need a second anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with dinner anyway, so I'll let you do a couple by yourself.
They made
Then
so
I'm
many
back.
things that were actually better in D3 than PoE, and then just did Balor. Fuck yeah. It's crazy. It's actually crazy that they did that, but hey, at least we're getting there now. We're slowly getting all the things. Okay, I'm gonna put this away because I want it. I might want to use that. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Mine's perfect. Well, boss, in 5 minutes. I picked the wrong time to go AFK then. But we will head out to the world boss. Bum, 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 bum. Dum-a-dum-a-dum-a-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dum-a-dum-a-dum-a-dum, ba-na-na-num. That's not the thing that I want. Unfortunate. Any new things? Looks like nothing new. Okay. Where's the cell guy? Yeah. Nope.
Until next
Okay, where's the cell guy here? There.
Anything else?
I need all the gold, man.
Be wary on the road.
Okay, where are you, world boss? Get to the world boss. Everybody get to the world boss. They only show up once every few hours. Uh-oh. There's no one at my world boss. Where's all the other people? Oh, here they are.
Look.
Poor soul.
Hello.
Time to solo it? I think I could, but it would take a while. Like I wouldn't be the quickest to solo it. Supposed to be here to get that. Yeah. And then
Look.
Poor soul.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the final countdown. Poor soul. What, me?
I
Me?
need help.
Poor soul.
Look.
Poor soul.
I just typed. I was on Lilith's side in game.
Look.
Poor soul.
Bye, bud.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Thanks, bud. Quickly turn that in. Then off to a legion. Somebody said Baylor smells.
It is done.
Service fit for a king.
Took some time to go through and make some suggestions to the SRS guy. Use a level 28 SK in his covenant. That was also, I don't have a max roll guide. I don't have a max roll account. I'm not affiliated with max roll. My guide is on PoE Vault. I am now a PoE Vault creator. That is where all my written guides will go. I'll probably end up with a hub page at some point. Right now I've only got 2 guides there, so I don't really need a hub page, but I'll write more.
Time.
Can't believe I'm playing minions and you're not. I was. If it helps. D4, yay or nay? Yay finally? Sure.
Greetings.
Where's the switch out of minions? Curiosity? Doors.
Welcome.
Anytime minions have to go through doors, they become fucking stupid. And they just stay in the last room and they don't come with you. And it was really fucking annoying. So... I switched to minions because of the shitty AI too. Yeah, like they clearly do more damage than anything. Like they're beating the barbs in damage. They're beating everyone in damage. So long as you can get them to actually attack, which is not a guarantee at all. They just might not. They might just not attack and then you do nothing. It just, nah, pass. Barb looks really good. Camera lag and battery is very tiny, not so often. It shouldn't be. But also, why am I in this layout? Hang on. Here we go. This is better.
I need time to prepare that. Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. this again.
Hey, is no one killing that thing over there? There we go. Come, buddy. And mobile power, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we get another 30% bonus damage. I don't really know what that equates to. Sleep, buddy. Go for shot, go. Oh, I think that person was talking to me. I vaguely saw my name. Oh. Can I whisper the dude? I can. Malevolence could be blessing linked here. Still trying to think of that malevolence thing. I feel like that might be on my guide. I mean, I don't remember writing it, but like you could link malevolence to the blessing instead of haste in the early gearing setup for more damage but less speed. I don't remember writing that. I don't usually like to give people options.
I need time to prepare that.
I usually like to just make people's decisions for them and not hand them options. Tends to go better.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
He also rolls zombies. Get closer to the 10% damage reduction. Yep, but all of the SRS count. There's 20 of them. I reached world tier 3. Can I access the pits now? No. You have to do a nightmare dungeon that has level 100 mobs in it. Damn it, I was traveling that way, which is a fucking quest. Like an idiot. Which I think is around like 50 or 55 or something like that. And then that unlocks the pits. It also starts at monster level 100, so like you wouldn't want to go there right now. It would absolutely kick your teeth in. Like it's a world tier 4 only thing for sure. Oh, tier 47? Is that...
I'm not ready yet.
Is tier 47 level 100 mobs? Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
You're there! Please! The only way out of this is to fight.
I'm low on precious metal. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
We're going to make it!
Out of mana once again.
I'm not ready yet.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, bud. That's the longest stun in the world. Come on. He didn't even attack me during the stun. He just left me sitting there. The fuck was that? How dare you? Oh, that's obviously a PoE build thing. This is the frozen orb Sorc. I'm just running, I mean, I've made some slight changes, but I'm just running the one off max roll. I have no idea if it's like the best one or not. No idea. Couldn't even guess. But it's the one that I knew how to get to. So it's the one I'm running. Balor is not experienced enough at D4 to be making up his own shit right now.
I need time to prepare that.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
I need time.
That's fucking morbid. True for some people I know. It's a bit rude of you, Balor. Okay. While I was working out this morning, I had TikTok's shit just like scrolling through automatically, and I had to stop and go back and re-listen to one because it was the most fucking savage thing I've ever heard in my entire
I'm not
life.
ready yet.
I have no idea who it was. I should have saved it, but it was a really short clip, and it was just like, oh, so you're a people pleaser. Cool. And then he zoomed in on his own face and said, name 3 people who are pleased with you right now.
We are dealing with someone here
That was it.
who has absolutely no life.
How do you get TikToks to auto scroll?
I'm not
In
ready
the
yet.
top right hand side of the TikTok, when you've got it open, there's this little tiny, almost transparent down arrow. And if you really carefully tap it, it'll highlight and it'll turn on the auto scrolling. It's a very small arrow, really hard to see.
Out of mana once again. I need time.
But it's there. Did you know you can also get rid of the overlay? Like the whole overlay? If you need to, like, if you want to like see what's happening in a video better. Like if you're watching a thirst trap and then the clear shit gets over the top of it, you can clear the display so you can see the thirst trap better. Blurp not played. No, it did. I heard it. Did you guys not hear it? It was just low. It shouldn't have been low. I mean, it was probably just a quieter blurp than normal.
Are you out?
Please, in or out of what?
No time for questions, just action. In or out.
Okay, well, then I'm out.
Then I'm out. You're in. I don't see this secret arrow. Hang on, let me see where it is. I don't know what this is going to show right away, so hang on just 1 second. Let me just... Oop. There we go.
It's called rent bidding. This can no longer happen. Will be illegal.
Okay. I have a version of my phone up on my PC. It's way more clear on my PC. This is literally my phone simulcasting to my computer, by the way. But this arrow right here, this one. That one right there. I wonder why mine looks totally different. Oh, do you use the children's phone? Apple? Because I'm Samsung. Like an adult.
That looks
Android? All right, cool. Then I have no idea why yours looks different. I love saying that just because it upsets Apple people. I actually don't give a fuck.
I can break that down. There's that.
Chat just got scolded. What? All 8 of them? Chat is very quiet today. I assume nobody's here for D4. The interest in D4 might be waning.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
I get into fights when I say your grandmother uses an iPhone. My dad uses an iPhone. I'm constantly disappointed and giving him shit about it.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to bend you over and give you the best 5 seconds of disappointment in your entire life.
Sold. Skip off to the third one.
I'm not ready yet.
The real funny bit is that I actually don't even care. Like I actually legitimately don't care what phone people want to use, but it's just really fucking amusing how upset Apple people get. And like, you don't even have to be intentionally antagonizing them. They can just be like going on about a new feature they got, and you can be like, oh, we had that 6 years ago. And then they'll get real fucking mad for some reason, even though you actually had it for the last 6 years on every Android phone in existence. And they'll get real mad. It's hilarious.
I'm not ready yet.
If it didn't mean it, right? Yeah. Like if it actually mattered, then it's not a casual pick on people think, right? Then it's like, we need to sit down and have a serious conversation. If it's something important. Is playing with the controller more relaxing? Yes. I actually prefer to play ARPGs with a controller. The only one I don't play with a controller is PoE. Not because I don't want to, but because PoE doesn't have controller support. Not really. PoE would be a nightmare on a controller? Well, it wouldn't be if I could play it on a controller the same way I play this on a controller, right? When I'm doing any picky stuff, I pick up the keyboard and mouse. If I'm going to do Uber bosses, I'm going to pick up the keyboard and mouse. If I'm going to do inventory management, crafting, passives, I just place the controller on the bench, my hand goes back on the mouse, and then I use it to do everything. I only do combat with the controller. PoE's controller support that technically exists is actually really good. And it's really good to play. Like, its official controller support is actually quite good. The problem is it changes the entire UI into something that looks terrible. I don't want it to do that at all. And you have to reboot the client to change over to being able to use control. It's not hot swappable. You can't just use a controller and then not use a controller. You have to literally go into the options, change between the two, and then watch it reboot the entire client, which is the same as not having controller support, because no one's doing that.
I'm not ready.
Trying to play out of mechanics with the controller support. I mean, yeah, easily. If you use something like dash or frost blink or anything like that, you just move the stick in a direction and you blink.
That's a really good point, Diane. Thank you so much for bringing that up. Thank you.
Like, it's the same thing I'm doing right now. Like, it's actually fine. It, like I said, I wouldn't do Ubers with it or anything. You do lose some control. Like, if I was about to do real difficult content, I just put the controller back, put my hand on my mouse and keyboard and play like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, it's, and this is not just a Diablo thing. Last Epoch, Torchlight, Undecember, every other fucking ARPG you play, if you're doing something and then suddenly you need a mouse and keyboard, right? You just put down the controller and now you're on a mouse and keyboard, and now you can just do whatever you want with the mouse and keyboard and you're fine.
I need time to prepare that.
Right? Then you can be like, I'm good to go. This is the hard bit's over. I would like to go back to the controller. And you just fucking pick up the controller and start moving, and it just works. Every ARPG except PoE does this. And I do not have the explanation as to why.
I need time to prepare that.
The screen is a button on the controller. Okay, but it's better than rebooting the client. That's still logging in and out. Like, you still can't do it like mid-map. You can't like run your maps with the controller and then do your inventory management and leveling with the keyboard and mouse, which is what I do.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Used to do it to loot Black Rabbit map, which is better. Yeah. It's, I keep saying like they don't have controller support for those reasons I listed, right? You can't change. But if you do play with a controller, it is actually pretty good. It's just that there's stuff that you can't do with a controller. And because you can't hot swap it, it might as well not exist.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, what do we got? We're still headed this way. Okay, we're nearly there. There'll be another. You deal bonus damage to vulnerable enemies, equivalent to 10% of the total amount of your bonus damage with cold. So it's 30% more damage to vulnerable enemies. I really don't know if the Maxwell guys is the best. I haven't found another one that I would like more than this yet. So I do feel weird about it. I feel like something's off and I haven't figured it out yet. I think one thing that's bothering me a decent amount is that, like, maybe I should be using a staff. I feel like I should be using a staff, and there's a good reason for that. So you use frozen orbit in all of the different guides, because this, and you use this node on it. Frozen orb explodes 2 additional times at its destination for 60% of its damage. If I move that onto a two-handed, it becomes frozen orbs explodes 2 additional times at its destination for 120% of its damage. So right now it does 100% and then 60-60. So it's 220% total per cast. If I put it here, it'll be 100, then 120, then 120, give me 340% damage per cast. So I feel like maybe a two-hander. And for it to divide into 2. Why? Why do I lose that? The offhand is just you deal 30% damage to vulnerable, but that's not what I'd lose.
Another happy customer.
Projectiles twice? Doesn't the... Oh, you're talking about tempering. Doesn't the... Don't the stabs just temper twice as much? Do they not temper just as much? Yeah, look at that. They temper twice as much. Why do you take ice blades and other take lightning? Is there a difference? Yeah, other people are wrong. Okay, hang on. That needs more explanation. So in the tree, you take both, right? Because we want this one and we like more crowd control. You could make an argument to get rid of these 2 points. But you're gonna, generally we're gonna take both of them. Right? However, only one fits on the bar. Most of the casts of both of these, and also some Hydra, are happening automatically because of the amulet. So the only reason that there is to have one on the bar yourself is to have an extra cooldown. Using a cooldown restores 16 mana. That's the main reason. The second reason would be to enable more conjuration, which is also mana regen, which is this one right here. Conjuration Mastery. You gain 4% damage and 4% movement speed and 8% more mana regen for each conjuration. So those are really the two reasons to use it. To use either skill. This one has a 12.89 second cooldown and a 16% lucky hit chance, meaning it will cast more frozen orbs because that's based on lucky hit. This one has a 16 second cooldown, so it's 3.5 seconds longer nearly, and it only has a 5% chance to lucky hit. So if I'm going to be spamming one to get my mana back, I'd rather spam the one that has better lucky hit to cast more skills anyway and has a lower cooldown. Most of the skills are still going to come automatically, right? The build doesn't change. You just take Lightning Spear off the bar and put Ice Blades on it because there was no reason for it to be Lightning Spears ever. There's also an interesting variation of this that I was thinking about, which is if I take the points out of Lightning Spear and I put them into Hydra instead, then I can take this node here, which will put a burn on any unique or tanky boss ever. Any unique that lasts more than a second, any boss that lasts more than a second, anything that doesn't immediately die will get burned from the Hydra. If we do that, we don't need this. I already pulled out the back of Flame Shield. I still want to have Flame Shield, but I already pulled them out. I didn't feel the need for the heal, and I don't care about the burn radius, so they don't do anything, so I already pulled them out. I put one in here, which I don't think mattered, but I did put one in here just to see if it would help. I don't think it has helped, by the way. And I put one in here to see if that would help. I don't think that's helped either, to be honest. That's what I did with those 2 points. They're not. I don't think it's the play. I've been testing it for a little while. It doesn't feel like it's helping at all. The thing that I was thinking about, like putting points into Hydra, I'd only need to pull one more point from somewhere and take those 2 points back. But I can't figure out what I would put as my enchant, except possibly just straight up ice blades to get for every 40 seconds of cooldown you spend, you spawn an ice blade on a random enemy and just get more of those out, which doesn't feel helpful. Like, I don't think that's good enough. I just can't find anything else that I want like enough. I mean, that's not true. Your conjuration skills have a 35% chance to unleash Frost Nova when hitting an enemy. That might be cool. But then you need 4 points, right? Because you needed to take the 2 from there. You need to pull 1 from somewhere else, because you have to get the burn thing. And then you also need Frost Nova so that you can actually use it. And I don't know where to pull those points from. I mean, if I pulled those 2 extras, I could pull those 2 extras. Then I could go like that and like that. I mean, in theory, this could be terrible. This could go terribly. This might be the worst thing I've ever tried. It's just been bugging me for a while that like that should work. Like it just should work.
I need time to prepare that.
Help! Please!
I need time to prepare that.
It's hard to tell whether those ice novas are going off enough. I don't know if I've seen any ice novas or not. You seen any ice novas? It's hard to tell whether I'm seeing ice novas or not.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
They kind of just look, I think they just look exactly like my... I mean, they don't appear to be doing a very good job of causing ice novas.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't the play. Maybe that was not the play. Okay, in theory, it was a good idea. I don't regret testing it, but... just doesn't seem to be proccing enough to matter.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Damn it, I can't pick that up as well, can I? Yeah, I mean, now that I know what I'm looking at, I've seen it go off a few times, but it's not often.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, they're not proccing often enough to matter. Not even close. Not even close.
I need time to prepare
It also did make my clear worse because now I'm relying on the Hydra to spawn before the burn applies, which like it will on any boss like this, it's fine. But it's not just up all the time like the burning one is. So, okay, let's change that back. That means our things pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's take that back. That was not good enough. Let's jump over here. Probably a dex, to be honest. All right, let's take that back away. And let's take that back away. So really, I have 4 points I don't really fucking need. And so what do I do with them?
I am back.
Hi back, I'm Bella. I tried out some of my own shit and it didn't work.
Oh yeah?
It was a good idea in theory, but not in practice.
What was the in theory part?
Can you see my screen?
I can see your stream, yes.
Yeah, cool. So on the back end of Hydra, there's Hydra also burns enemies for whatever over 6 seconds.
Yeah.
And I spawn Hydras constantly. They're fucking everywhere, automatically from my thing, right?
Yeah.
So I thought, well, if I can apply a burn through Hydra, then I don't need the burn everything thing. Which that part worked out true. The enchantment for Firebolt enchantment to burn everything, to get all my burn affixes. Like, oh, the Hydra can do that because it's auto spawning fucking everywhere all the time. That part worked. But then I was like, what do I do with those extra points? And what I did was put them in Frost Nova, or put one in Frost Nova and use the enchant for that. Your conjuration skills have a lucky hit 35% chance to unleash Frost Nova. That part barely goes off at all. Miserable experience. And I can't find another enchant that I would want to use that would be better than just taking my points back and getting Firebolt. Which is like, but that's so boring though. Like it's just such a boring enchant. But it's so strong. I kind of wish it didn't exist.
I feel like that's just a little bit of the story of Sorc in general.
What? I just kind of wish it didn't exist.
I don't know what it is about Sorc. Something about its class power and the way that it's everything intertwines with each other just doesn't feel right. Like you can never just be a cold Sorc or be a fire Sorc or be a lightning Sorc, because even if you are primarily a cold Sorc, you're still using a bunch of fire stuff.
It's almost exclusively Firebolt enchantment that does it, because it's direct damage from all skills applies burning, and then as soon as you can apply burning, then the modifiers to 21% more critical strike damage to burning, 30% more if they're done as well.
Maybe I'm thinking about it a bit too old before it changes, because it used to be, even if you were fire or lightning, you still had to be cold to do your vulnerable and stuff like that. And that was a really big thing, but I don't think that's actually the case anymore.
You don't have to do that anymore. You can vulnerable with everything, but you still just end up the
burning thing still ends up being
fire stuff is still too good, and you just end up having to do that. Oh, well that might work. Let's see. Nah. Trying to figure out what to do with my extra points, because there are points that are just wasted in this build that just absolutely don't need to be there. There's 4 of them. I mean, I could just take fucking 24% barrier duration. I don't really have a problem with barrier though. Like, I've got so many barriers. I just don't need more barriers.
Surely one of your passives is worth taking. What does the guide take?
Oh, it takes the back end of Lightning Spear here, which is like Lightning Spear stuns enemies on crit. Which is fine. That one's okay for 2 points. That's not that bad. There are like 2 or 3 lightning spears going around. But then the other 2 is the back of Flame Shield, which is like a larger burn radius, and Flame Shield heals you for 50% of your missing life, which I absolutely just don't need. I don't take damage to my life. I'm always in barrier, so that's wasted.
What's the other side of Flame Wall?
After Flame Shield ends, surrounding enemies are stunned for 3 seconds. Pass. So I can definitely put back in the stun because more crowd control is always good. Like that's still fine. And I just have 2 passives that I don't need really. Also not entirely sure I love unstable current. It's 25% attack speed, but eh. I'm tempted to just put 10% more lucky hit in. I could get some maximum mana. Don't really need that, don't really need that, don't really need that. It's only 2 points. I can just get 10% lucky hit. What do I even have that's affected by lucky though? It's really just the amulet. Lucky hit, your conjurations have a 62% chance to launch a frozen orb at enemies.
That's pretty important to have maxed out lucky hit for.
Yeah, but it's like the only lucky hit thing I have, and I have no more lucky hit affixes anyway.
Yeah, but it's like...
It is throwing out extra frozen orbs though, which are huge.
Like, that's all your damage.
I could take 2 more in lucky hit. It's actually, I mean, it's actually why I want a new weapon, because I still haven't found a wand I can put on. But the wands come with 10% lucky hit instead of 20% damage to close enemies, and that's what I want. My next passive point, which will be at level 97, gets me 30% more damage as well. Alright, I need the bathroom real quick before I go anywhere. I'll be back in a sec. All right. Boom.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana.
It fucking wrecked everything. This build is fun. I enjoy this build a lot. From poison I trust to holy relic. Am I getting okay to use? Do I need to change it? Everything about him is okay except the gloves. You just have to change the gloves and you can just replace them. You can just get a new pair of gloves and hit them over the top of the old pair of gloves. You will not get the old pair of gloves back, but it's fine. Because it uses a different curse. You use those gloves yourself on Holy Relic and you use Despair on hit corrupted gloves for him instead of Temp Chains.
I'm not ready yet.
But otherwise, it's the same.
I'm not ready yet.
But you said it's using 50. You know, and lightning feels kind of met for now. There's a Incinerate is really good, and the Flame Wall one is pretty good as well. Those are the two like leveling ones that I think perform the best. I enjoyed this build I'm playing right here the most, and it was usable at level 50. You could do this, but it is weaker than those other two that I said until you get the amulet that makes this build function like 3 times as good.
I need time.
So even though this is my favorite build, my suggestion would be, even if you plan on playing this, would be farm the amulet first. But if you happen to have the amulet already, you could start playing this build from level 50. It'd be fine. Oh, whoops.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, perfect. Just in time for the boss.
That's a good place to join, to be honest. This is the amulet, by the way. Fractured Winter something or other. That's the one. Boom, 30% more damage. That's my last big power spike from Paragons. Holy shit, I'm up to 15k life. How much do you fucking get in the last few levels? What the hell?
An absolute shit ton.
I need
compared to like everything else. Like it's astronomically more.
Like, what the fuck is going on? Why? I only got one level. What? Why did I get that much life?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Right, so if this is still good enough for us to play next season, we have to get way better at just like fuck everything. Just get hit level 100 and then worry about your other shit.
Yeah.
There's actually so much strength in the levels.
I'm not ready yet.
I guess, and the Paragon board things, getting them to 15 and even 21 is all pretty strong too.
Indeed.
Pity you don't get more armor for leveling.
Yeah, I was in a weird spot.
I figured out how to have transcendence and damage too. How so? Is it reap?
Is it money?
It's always money.
I'm not ready yet.
Such a busy day at work today. My work laptop's gone to sleep twice.
At least you don't have one of those bosses that are like, I'm tracking your work laptop and you haven't moved your mouse in 8 minutes. We're gonna need to have a meeting.
I'm not ready yet.
I've never had anything like that, but I like hear about it, right? Like you hear about other people's like micromanaging boss shit when they're like, I don't have anything. Like, what are you doing? There's nothing. My performance is good. My job is getting done. Fuck off.
That's a great part about having a job that physically can't have that sort of stuff happen.
My understanding, I don't know much about what you do, but my understanding is your job is to sit there and wait for something to go wrong.
Yes.
And if nothing goes wrong, then that's a good day and everyone's happy and you've got nothing to do.
Exactly.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, so you're just clearing around like the starting area and doing absolutely nothing in the dungeon completion?
I didn't actually realize that we'd moved on to area 2.
Yeah, we killed the guy with the key on the way to that door. Like, we killed him where my pin is.
Oh.
And then I went through the door and he just went off up away by yourself.
Yep. That sounds right.
I was going to leave you there for a little bit longer, but then I'm like, well, if I get to the end...
you'll have to run all the way back to me.
I need time to prepare that.
I wouldn't hate it if it ported the rest of the party to wherever the thing was, or even if it didn't automatically port, just like give me that portal.
They've got the technology, just open one on everybody.
Yeah, but you can't have the loot drop on everyone.
Of course you can have it spawn out of a little pedestal.
Guess it is instant salute.
I need time to prepare that.
Should only be one more of these guys left. Yep.
Out of mana once again.
I'm not ready yet.
Really? A second one of those helms? It did not roll as good as my first one.
Your damage over time effects have a 50% chance to erupt, dealing 33,000 base damage of all surrounding. Wow, that must actually be really good for a damage over time build. Not for me.
Yes.
That's quite the ring though. The original something go Milton Strike. Despite your match of the legions. All levels apply to them, but not the divine blessing. So you have a level 33 smite and 33 grace and then molten strike delivering all that damage. Like, ah. Alright. I think this one is gonna fill me up. Not that that means much, just means take 1 second to dump everything in the dump tab and then go back to leveling, right?
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Ah, yeah.
Did you get the key?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
When I am, you can come out. Never do something good. In this case, determination effect.
Prepare that.
Jesus, that's one expensive fucking Nimbus. Don't click it. Too slow.
Yeah. There shouldn't be shrines that make me worse. It just doesn't.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, the conduit shrine in D3, not a problem. Loved it. Super fun. Like, it's just what? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine.
I think my main problem with this one is that you can't click it off in any way.
Okay, pretty sure you can.
No. Try it next time you get it.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Here is the entrance.
Middle here.
Uh-huh.
I've definitely decided that the end game that they put in needs to be something that's longer form than what they've done so far.
Oh yeah.
These are just... everything right now is just too quick.
I need time to prepare that.
Spend so long in load screens. I don't want to spend so long in load screens. I want to spend more time killing mobs. Yeah, almost full. Let me dump. I went to fill up my water and go to the bathroom. And so I filled up my water first, and then I went to the bathroom, and then I came back without my water. It's just sitting in the kitchen, I think. If I had to guess. This is not here on my bench. For some reason. Well, everything dumped. Good to go. Yep, there it is, right next to the sink. Ah. And the level 33 smite beats the level 26 wrath by 40% more damage. Jesus. Does that include the loss of wrath though? Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
They made a post today. They are looking into the gold bottlenecks that are currently happening.
Yeah. Hearing a lot of complaints about that.
I don't even think it's in that much of a bad place. It's just the only place you get gold is Whispers.
Yep.
Like I don't think you get too much gold from Whispers or anything. I just think that needs to be spread over everything else.
Give me an extra $500,000 every single time I finish a nightmare dungeon. It's not even a lot, but like we'll do quite a few nightmare dungeons. That'll add up. Let me see if, oh, that's too many. That's too many buttons.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, my baubles are full again.
That'll happen.
Stop doing it. I'm gonna be honest, there should definitely be a cap to baubles, because if there wasn't, I would never remember to go spend them. I just wouldn't, right? Like they don't exist until now I gotta go buy a billion wands.
Not much. Very nice, but could be better.
Okay, so you can hit starred things from the baubles.
Yes.
That is some good news.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
Vendor. I want a vendor roll button.
It seems you're a fair bit of magic in that one.
That's no
Until
problem.
next time.
The shield is not going to sell. I'm now using it again. Oh, shamans. Oh.
Good now.
Yes. Although, I kind of want to put on that one. Let me just.
You can do it for 100.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just dump that in a different tab. Where I'm like, this wand actually looks quite good. You might want it.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Imagine a loot filter that just automatically salvages everything that you decide you don't want to see.
I don't think Blizzard's ballsy enough to do that.
Yeah, but imagine.
Where my helm got deleted. Where I never found this item. Oh, you had a hidden loot for the where. They wouldn't hear the end of it.
But I want it. I don't care what they want. I want it.
Just wait until I make yellows relevant. Because you can actually craft a stat onto them that isn't master tempering. I mean, your best items are now yellow items on the ground. You roll two of your just two good stats instead of your random legendaries.
When did Reddit join Balor's Discord? Right?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Well, I went the wrong way. I was tricked into going back to the entrance because there were a whole bunch of mobs there that weren't dead.
Yeah, I'll leave some mobs behind in this build.
You leave some mobs behind in every build you ever play. In every game too. It's just a thing.
I don't when I'm playing bow builds.
Well, that's because you can't. I'm sure you'll try. It just doesn't let you. Play one without Mirage Archer, see if that's still the case.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
call that the weightless loot filter. Fucking, I want it. I gotta be honest, I want it in PoE.
I don't want it in PoE. I want PoE to make it so that I don't need loot.
That's more ridiculous than what I just said.
I mean, I almost had it with Ruthless. Just bring back to the main game and we're set.
Oh, let's not. Okay, I really love the Sorc because I just face tank everything, but I'm a mage and I definitely shouldn't be doing that. Like, that doesn't make sense, but I do. Like, I just blink into the middle of multiple elites and don't care.
I got his Barb.
Yeah, but you're supposed to do that. It makes sense when a Barb jumps into the middle of the pack.
I need time.
It doesn't make sense when a Sorc blinks into the middle of the pack.
Nah, Barbs are squishy. They get rid of my 10% DR. Can't face tank without your 10% passive DR.
Oh, 98.
Two to go.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I won't quite get every rune to 25 or 21.
I'm only a couple off now. And they're all pretty close. They're all 19 now.
Yeah, I just go 1 to 21 and then the next one to 21 and then the next one to 21. Same way I did the 15s.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Pickup radius that they added to Blood Tides, Hell Tides, needs to be on everything.
Oh yeah, please.
All these little baled crystals and stuff that drop from the ground.
It's actually a good radius for auto pickup. Like, I still did need to run towards things. Loosely.
Just have to be on top of them.
Yeah.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Yep, 15,000 life. Okay. Relax. No shot that I can get up there, is there? Your enchantments at 20% stronger would be pretty cool. I don't think there's any way I get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. All the nodes that travel through are shit if I do that. I've decided what Sorc really needs is a third enchantment.
I've made it without you.
I'm not ready yet.
It does though.
I don't know about that. How about instead of making changes to Sorc, we give Barbs anything that you get to interact with as our CMP?
As a what, sorry?
Like anything that we get to interact with? But is it just, oh, you used an axe, have a passive bonus?
Oh, right, yeah.
I need
like it doesn't even need to be like to give me power. Like, because I know we get quite a bit of power from having extra weapon slots, but it's not particularly interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, I take it all back. Forget about both of us. Fix that minion AI. I'd really enjoy playing that Necro if the minions were absolutely stupid. The dumbest.
Yeah. It's impressive how dumb they are.
But like, it was a really fun and interesting build, and there were plenty of options. Like the damage was great. There were ways to get more damage, ways to get more tanky. There were tons and tons of options to change like what minions you focus on, do that, like all sorts of things. They were great. But all the minions are so stupid. I just make them not dumb.
I think they know, because they were talking about, they talked about a lot of stuff on their like little dev interview things, and like I think they know.
Such power.
Well, it's like back in the day when the game first came out and they talked about minion moves. They're like, we didn't really think of people doing pure minion builds. Like it wasn't part of their design philosophy.
Like you weren't meant to. They made a necromancer class and they were like, nah, they won't. No one will want to do like pure minions, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean? It's a necromancer. It's the only thing anybody who sees a necromancer wants to do.
I'm not ready.
That's they go necro. Yo, my minion class. I stopped to do an event and now I'm like way the fuck behind. But I did the event.
I'm not ready yet.
My job now is to try and catch up so you don't have to run too far back.
Yeah, I'm just got the boss on like 5% health and I'm waiting for you.
Motherfucker, just kill it.
I'm
I
not
don't want
ready
to
yet.
run back.
Actually did too. I don't like they go for the minions selected for the blood and bone spells, but those still work and they're still really good. But I would have to guess that the majority of people who see a necromancer class and get excited about it want to play minions.
Even Druid, I like the fact that Druid has what, 4 wolves, creepers, or wolves vines,
and crows,
and don't I have something else as well?
No, that's it. 3. Pretty sure it's just those three. If it's not just those three, those are the only three worth using.
No, it is just those three. Hopefully they get a bear. Where is this dungeon?
It's good to me.
Time to prepare that.
That's what I do whenever I'm late. Like D'ing something or whatever. And then I open my map and the thing isn't there. I just run to the portal and port to you instead.
I'm not ready yet.
Swear I already had an artillery shrine. I swear I already had an artillery shrine. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know that. All of my minions get their own little artillery shrine buffs and fire artillery shrine shit and stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I swear I had an artillery shrine.
Jesus Christ. They're all artillery shrines. Okay. I mean, I'm on board. I like them.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think they're shrine in the game.
Early, I really like the crit one more, but then I end up crit capped. It doesn't matter. What have I got left? Tactician, Elementalist. That's it. Oh, and they're both trash. I mean, I guess Elementalist is slightly better. Uh-oh. I didn't get to click accept as I was porting to town. Will it fail?
No, I'll just cancel it and do it again.
There we go. Beep, beep. Hi, Coffee. How you doing? Good news, I dropped 3 kilos this week. Bad news. Keto diet sucks. I miss bread.
Delicious jacket potatoes.
Oh, wow.
The dinner. I say potatoes. I had jacket potato, but
I got Bob waiting for it. You're there. I'll go clear some more stuff.
I was gonna leave it, but last time we did that, it
Counted them.
counted the fucking mobs.
Yep.
Oh, tricky.
What?
It did count the mobs, but between the waves, it finished it.
Right. So you were still going, but you'd cleared that wave, and because I'd killed everything else, it would involve. That's hilarious.
Like, there's 10 seconds left, and I'm like, I may as well just finish this.
Yeah. None.
I need time to
One to go.
Open my inventory. Oh, nearly to 16k life. Haven't changed gear yet. I've just gone from 12 to 15.9. I'll be at 16.
I need time.
Want to level again?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Oh, at least we're close. Well, I don't know when the last time I hit repair was, but it says my gear's nearly broken. I don't remember ever repairing it since we got to World Tier 4. But I will. Still gotta say though, repairing gear, pretty trash mechanic.
Don't have gold sinks.
Yeah, not this one though. Also, it's not really. Like it barely costs anything to repair. It's not a gold sink, it's an inconvenience. You don't have to have those.
This town.
There we go. Dumped. Would I want to drop 9 kilos quickly if it meant I had to have pneumonia? I think the answer is no.
Yeah, no.
And just as nice as it is to drop 9 kilos like real quick with little effort, like I don't think it's worth pneumonia. I think I'd rather just lose weight slower. Possibly even rather not lose weight at all. I'm getting 20 times faster internet off my phone's hotspot. That's a problem. That is definitely a problem.
I need time to prepare that.
So then, fuck that.
Oh, so not my best memory. Woof. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass on that whole thing.
I'll just be fat.
Yeah. If the choice was lose weight through pneumonia or be fat, I'll be fat. It's fine.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
So your downtime is you feel like hell today? Yeah, no, pass. Pass. I've had pneumonia. I went to the hospital. Not through my choice.
I'm not ready yet.
It was not fun.
That's a fucking horrible layout.
What is?
This map.
Oh, I stayed here to do the shrine. For some reason. I'm level 6 and my necro is overpowering. As in, like, the necro is way too strong. Don't worry, it makes up for it. How you feeling about doorways? Anywhere there's a door. Fucking miserable. Did you just start an event and then walk away?
Event up in that corner? Yep.
I just walked in and completed it. I like it had like 10 seconds left in a room full of mobs that I just one shot, and it completed it and dropped the chest on the floor. That's the most efficient way we've ever done one of those events.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I nearly made it.
I need 2.5 more dungeons.
My second last one is to 19. What is the best way to level up? I actually don't know. This is like day 4 and I'm only going to hit level 100 now. And the like good Diablo people hit level 100 in 8 hours. I don't know exactly what they do, but I should probably figure it out for next time. Then at least do some approximation of that. Oh, I just walked out the door. It was shiny. It looked like a thing to collect.
Yes, straight outside he went.
It looked like a box to open or a thing to collect, or like a. It had the kind of shiny that it looked like. Just press me. It looked like press me. I'd be in so much trouble if I went to Wonderland. Like. Just a vial that says drink me. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it right away. I'm not even gonna question it.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, there's mobs back there.
They should teleport to us.
You know, I know they should, but sometimes they don't, and I don't know why. They had triple party and then they forced everyone into the same Helltide area and then force spawned the mobs there from the danger bar. Oh, that's huge. So they probably sat around that heart thing as well.
I'm not ready yet.
With like...
No, I bet they didn't. I bet they...
I mean, with 3 whole parties, maybe it didn't matter where they were. Just stand somewhere open and let everybody's threat feed everybody's threat.
I'm not ready yet.
Because we nearly were able to do that. Well, no, not nearly, really. With 3 of us, we were like halfway. If there was at least 6 or 7 of us total, I think it would have been doable. With 3 whole parties, they were probably just covered in mobs the whole time.
I need time to prepare that.
God damn, that would be fast. It also means you'd hit level 100 and have level 1 glyphs. But I mean, whatever, right?
Yeah, I don't think that overly matters.
I need time to prepare that.
They did that in Helltides until like 75 and then went to Nightmare Dungeons, but only the good layout ones. Okay.
I mean, you're in a party of 4, you can actually afford to be in good layout ones the whole time. It's so hard when you're solo. It's also so annoying figuring out which ones are the good layout ones. As like a... Even when you've got the list next to you, if you don't just know them by name.
Yeah. And probably symbol. That's it. Good to know them by symbol.
You can't know them by symbol though. Because there's only like 3 different types of symbols or 4 different types of symbols.
Rip.
I know this is a good one. But I almost die in every single time because it's
poison.
Poison.
Yep.
Poison definitely needs to be
toned right the fuck down, halved, and would still be the most dangerous.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That was quick. I am 11 XP of all my glyphs being 21.
Lol, I'm on my last glyph, which is still 15, but it's the last one.
Hope it's just be the last dungeon.
For you.
For both of us.
Ah, I need like 6 or 7 more or something.
Get 100?
No, to get all my glyphs.
Oh.
I'm on my last glyph.
Oh, you actually want to do that, I see.
You're doing it at level 100 right now.
Not even because you're leveling.
Of course I'm going to finish off the last glyph. Then never come back to Nightmare Dungeons again. I live in the pit now.
I need time.
I think you'll have to for pick currency, probably.
Nah, we'll be done with the game before we run out of pick currency.
That's another thought.
Time to prepare.
As much fun as I'm having in Diablo at the moment, I still don't think the end game's.
I mean, it's definitely better.
Yeah, it's way better.
Greatly improved. There's still more work, but also they were like, they seemed very aware that they didn't really fix the end game. What they did was fix the base game, which is great. That's good stuff. Please have done that. That's great.
Yeah, they fixed getting to end game.
Yeah. You now have a game actually worth trying to make end game content for.
I'm not ready
So
yet.
good job. Hey, 100.
Congrats.
Don't fear me the other way, you piece of shit.
Oh, what do you have to do to fix the loading screens?
Fix loading screens finally. Ooh. Yeah, how?
He's not banished from the party anymore.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Wow, that actually put me up to 16,000 life. That last level was so much life. Okay. Still hate how expensive enchanting can get, and like super quickly too. It can hit a mil per roll real quick. I have 12 Paragon points and no idea where they're supposed to go. Can't remember. It's not what I just did, but what I did is at least something, and it's super obvious to respec out of later when I reopen the guide and figure out where those stray points went. Oh! I poured it in on top of a bunch of explodey things. Huh. Didn't die though because of that extra fucking like 5,000 life I got the last 4 levels.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, someone else got it.
Yeah, Jay's joined us.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Already halfway through 18. Anyone in chat feel like helping a noob with the capstone to tier 4? What build are you playing? Bad player? Frozen Orb? Good choice. Good choice, but that might struggle at that level. I can't right now. I don't know if anyone else will, but good luck.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's not the way. Rip.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Unlucky. Double starred helmet. Trash. Micro feels strong? It is. I think 2 more and I'm done. I'm doing the capstone world tier 4 at level 40. Is there any point in doing that? Oh, 3. Right. Should have done that at 35, actually. We did House on the Necro at 33. We had 3 Necros and we were like 33, 32, and like 28 or something. The 3 of us. We breezed through it like it was easy.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Bless you.
I'm not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Damn right you wouldn't have made it without us. You actually wouldn't have made it if it wasn't quest objective.
I need time to prepare that.
Wait, did you leap down the cliff?
Sure did.
You could do that instead of climbing?
Sure can.
Can I TP down it? I've never even tried. Okay, nope.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That auto summoning ring is really cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn. 30 XP off finishing. One more, you piece of shit. Create the thing because he isn't dead yet. Okay. That feels like that is the kind of a joke I expect a 6-year-old to tell me. You can do better. Although the best joke I've ever seen from a child came from some short or clip on the internet, which was this little kid, must have been 5 or 6, and he was in a chicken coop helping out like with whatever was on the chickens, and the adult was like, all right, tell your joke. And he was like, why did the chicken cross the road? And the adult's like, why? And he goes, because. And it was a little 6-year-old and he was so happy with himself, and I thought it was fantastic.
I need time to prepare that. I I need time to prepare that.
Can I pet that dog? I don't know how old that kid was. Can I pet the dog kid? But that was also adorable. And that's a bear, sweetie. Stay the fuck away. She really wanted to pet the bear.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not even sure why we stopped doing this. It feels like it should be worth doing all these events.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it should be.
I need time to prepare that.
It was not. Oh. I don't know what that was. I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't even acknowledge it. I was talking about this usually I can't tell killer. Oh. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Easy, finished. D4 still bad? No, D4 no longer bad, I'm gonna say. D4 definitely still needs more endgame, but like they fixed the whole base game, which is pretty big. That's a huge step in, like that's actually probably the most important step they could have done. D4 now actually ready to be released as a full game that you would pay full price for.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Okay, time to look through my gear, see if I can get better at level 100.
Time to go to max and see what the actual good build needs. Bash bar. Just about in the same tier.
Oh my god. Finally. My last piece that isn't 915 because I could just never replace it because I never got another +3 frozen orb pair of gloves. Finally. See, I paid 5 million to redo my Paragons. I have a Scroll of Amnesia. Never seen that before. Everyone had one. Everyone gets one every season now. A second frozen orb. Oh, I have 2 to roll. Oh, that's the best. That's exciting. You get 3 this season? Ooh. I did not know that. Okay, those are also better. Okay, I only got 2 upgrades out of all of that, but let's go do them. Well, hopefully 2 upgrades anyway. Don't want that life per second. Do need the armor roll though. Actually have to have the armor roll. So, hit it. There we go. Easy. Easy hit. Okay. Nope, you have to actually hit the armor though. You have to actually temper the armor. That's what gets me it. I mean life, but it's practically min-rolled. Oh, I could have just hit accept on that and not come. So as to not.
What are you trying to do?
What?
What are you even doing?
Well, I'm fucking redoing my gear.
No, I've never seen that pop up before.
Oh, I don't know what it was.
That was a PvP one.
Oh, I just thought it was a... Some idiot tried to PvP me and I killed him. Try to beat my phone, barely. I'm watching it on my phone, my computer is not to crash. Yeah. Well, I was gonna replace this, but it failed all of its tempering attempts, so back on my old Pegos. Okay, well, I got 2 shots of gloves, but neither of them have crit chance, and they need it. So, well, first let's see which one's better. That one. So let's start with that one. We do not need maximum life. I do need crit chance. Yeah, I hit accept this time. I mean, crit damage is a thing, but I really need the crit chance, actually. Christ, it gets expensive quick. If you don't hit in the next one, I will try the other pair, because it was only like 8 int worse. Okay. So be it. Let's try the other pair. 7.5 crit chance on the first roll. Not quite max, but definitely good enough. My current one does not have crit chance. It only has the crit damage. Needed chance. Now, can you tempering? Please, for the love of God, hit the tempering. Cold damage or vulnerable damage? Go. Not blizzard damage. Not blizzard damage again. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Cold damage. Okay. Whoo. And you're the one that gets any form of CC. Preferably not immobilize. Priest, you're fine. Cool.
Back in like a couple of minutes.
Yep. Okay, so you were good. Now you get the frozen orbit. Just damage 11 times in a row. Yikes. Well, I mean, I ruined this thing, but the rest of it was fine. The other piece is fine. That other piece was far more important because it was not 925. Like that, I had a piece that was still 800 and something. It was like 814 or something. It was like quite low.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Beware the envious.
Where am I supposed to? Right here.
An equitable transaction.
Is there a stream limit? Oh no, I'm still a piece of garbage. Burn satisfaction and random activation at the start of the stream, make it play. It's not like I don't think it's a per stream limit. I think it's got a cooldown, like just a global cooldown. So that it cannot be spammed endlessly.
Fine indeed. Much thanks, friend.
Should only be. It should only be like half an hour or an hour though. And it looks like the last time it played was 4 hours ago. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know it had an activation limit. I thought it just had a cooldown. I will have to look into that because it shouldn't have a limit.
Greetings.
Like, I don't want people to spam it endlessly, but if it's been 20, 30 minutes or something since it last played, there's no reason for it not to play again, right?
What's left, you ask?
Huge.
Fine indeed. Return soon.
Doing the intro play rather than red drop clip. You have activations on the OBS scene. I do not have. They don't play on that.
How may I help you?
They do not play on that. You're correct.
Sings on your return.
Much thanks, friend.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Still
piece,
a piece of garbage.
Worked for me.
Yeah, it'd be an individual activation limit. Okay, so that's all the gear stuff done. Now I've unlocked a buttload more powers.
There is magic in all things.
And now I have to do this painful thing of checking all my powers to see if they're max rolled, and then replacing the ones that are not to see if they if there are more better ones. Like this. Pants of concentration. 17. Currently has 17. Okay, so not that one. Certainly not that one. That one's maxed. That one's maxed. This one's trash. Do I have a prodigy that's better than that? Prod. Yo, I have a perfect one. Fantastic. Has individually targeted me. I have not. Okay, now I don't actually. Oh, interesting. Okay, I still need one of those, but the other two don't do anything. And I don't need Okay, well, I will be able to replace them with armor later when I fix my boots and I lose my 2000 armor. Okay, next is that Paragon board. I need to find out where those last points are meant to go, because I threw these in just to have something, but they're all trash, every one of them.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
The applause, 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 a little the applause, applause.
Up the octave. Go for it.
Go for it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Easy peasy. I really feel like that would be worth taking. But it's not here, so let's see what else I've got. There's no way. We're 2 points away from that. 15% damage reduction. Why would I not take that for 2 points? What is it that he's done with the extra points? Holy shit, they're on the starter board. No. Willpower, all resistance, more resistance and a bit of max life. No fucking way. I mean, I can warrant this bit because it's good for max life and it fixes my jewels. I don't need resist jewels anymore. But there's no way I'm taking these extra things here. What are this? Paragon nodes, 75% of the non-physical as... Is that even a... Sure, barely though. Yeah, this lets me get rid of the jewels, all 3 of them, so that's fine. But I'm not taking these extra nodes that he's taken. There are 8 nodes here that I just disagree with. They're just like the end ones, and it feels like he's like left in nodes that are it's just this one, Elementalist. 75% bonus to the non-physical, which is just these, or just this one, or these 2. Like there's nothing else. I mean, I could go over there, but that's not worth 2 points. But there are really good ones. Like, I'm right here. I don't need that res, but for 2 points, that's 12% cold reduction from chilled enemies. Everything is chilled. Right? Over here, again, that's 15% damage reduction from chilled enemies, which everything is chilled again. Damn, if that gave him 1 more dex, it would be probably worth taking. I mean, it probably is worth taking. It's still 20.8% damage against control. Like, that's absolutely worth taking. In fact, can I save points here? At the very least, we take that instead of this. Right? At the very least. It's additive damage. It is, but like, at the very, you have to activate the thing. And if I'm going to take that, I might as well at least take that instead of that. 20% instead of 14.8%. Why not? Oh, he actually does have this. I was like, shouldn't I take this? And he does have that. I just didn't. Don't eat that though. 15% critical strike damage. That's huge though. See, that feels like I know I don't deal fire damage, but critical strike damage is a multi. Right? One, two, three, four. It's only 4 points. It's additive as well. Critical strike damage is a multi. There's no way for it not to be a multi. It has to be. Extra critical strikes 400 includes the inherent 50% multi. You have plus 253 of this from the I'm just saying I have enough multi. I still want more chance, but like that's just more than enough multi. Because if anything, I've got 350% right now. It's just from the Paragon board alone. Well, I think I'm going to go here for damage reduction from chilled enemies, damage reduction from chilled enemies, damage reduction from chilled enemies. Because that's 1833. And honestly, I could take that one as well. I think that's super efficient. 3, 3, 3, and 18. It's just become way more tanky is what that is. It leaves me with only 2 points though. I mean, I could just take 4% max life for those 2 points. It's actually like, it actually like unironically might be the best use of my points for those last 2. It actually might be the best use. I do wish I had a little more willpower, but I'd need like 160 more willpower or 100 more dex for those. So wow, I don't actually need that one. I might actually just take those 2% life nodes. Nothing else that I can get to for 2 points feels worth. I could take Dex as well, which would give me a slight amount of critical strike chance, but I think I'd just take these 2% life nodes. It does put me at 17.7k. Jesus, those percent life things matter. That probably means if I could socket all my gear and put fucking big percent life jewels in them, they would be even better. But I can't. What'd you call me? These become 9s though. Wow. Unsocket those.
Fashion this into something
Right.
exquisite.
Gonna make one of those.
What color?
And one of these.
Brilliance.
A boom. Puts me at 18.9k. So I can get an extra, I'll be able to get 1500 armor from there when I lose my armor roll because I won't need those. But right now I'm capped on armor anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I think that is as sorted as I can get. So my next problem, my next big upgrade rather, will be farming the Godslayer crown for basically 60% more damage instead of 20% more damage. And I do lose a little bit of mana for that, but that's fine because I've solved that problem other places. Right, so I want either the Godslayer crown or Shaco. I need one of those two. Technically the Godslayer crown apparently is ever so slightly more damage, but they're still suggesting Shaco because 20% on it. All right, I need to go to the bathroom before I do any of that. How many resplendent sparks do you have? Oh, I don't even know. Hang on.
You have none.
Sorry?
You have none.
Why would I have none?
Because they're the uber rare thing that you only get for disenchanting uber uniques.
Shouldn't I have 2 then?
You haven't had any uber uniques?
Right, but isn't that the thing we're handed 2 for some reason?
Like the end stuff, like killing the uber bosses.
No.
Completing the season journey. You won't have any yet.
Right, okay. I haven't completed the season journey. Right, you get one for the season journey. Right.
You get one from the it's not the season journey. So you get one from the Iron Wolves.
Yeah, and one from somewhere else.
And one from somewhere else. And then you've got to drop an Uber unique somewhere, and then you can turn it into a.
There you go. Right. And one from Uber Lilith. Right, okay. Alright, well, I'll be back in a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. And fill up water again. Jesus Christ. Right, back in a sec. Okay.
We good to do stuff?
Yep. What are we doing though?
I want to go kill some bosses. Oh, my sword.
Okay, cool. What boss?
Either the Living Steel boss or Exquisite Blood boss.
Well,
We haven't done any of this Living Steel one, so let's go do that first.
I wonder where my helmet comes from. Just in case it doubled up with one of yours. Let's have a look real quick. It doesn't say.
Which helmet are you looking for?
Godslayer's crown? Duriel?
Alright.
Adriel and Duriel both drop it. Apparently. Yep, that's what this website says. Is either of those overlap with the one you want to do?
No.
Okay, well, go to any
Not
of them.
specifically.
No, then I don't care what order we do them in.
Where is he?
Just tell me what I need to take out of my bank.
Living Steel.
Which one's that?
For
that
what's
one.
called Living Steel.
Cool. I've got like fucking tons of them. I've got like 81. Got a fourth for more chances? I mean, I don't care if we have a fourth. You can join us. Unless Shads is coming, but it doesn't look like he is.
He was leveling a druid before. Don't know where he went though.
Was he really leveling another character?
He was on a level like 39 druid or something.
What a level as is Sorc. Incinerate, which is also the set you get handed, luckily. There's an Incinerate leveling guide on Max Roll. That one.
BS has been farming the shit out of Helltides.
Yep. You probably don't want to come with us unless you're also AU though. It'll be fucking miserable. Alright, we're gonna farm that boss for like 17 minutes, then do the world boss and then go back. Yeah, fantastic. Well, feel free to join us. Yeah, add as friend. Where are we going?
Nah, just TP to me. I'm already in there.
Fantastic. Firewall Sorc, Incinerate. So Firewall Sorc is fine, but you don't get handed the set for that. You get handed the set for Incinerate. Set handed to you from where? Is this D3? Kinda. So like quest story or whatever it is, gives you a set of powers for a build. Incinerate is not on the max roll tier list. It is for the leveling builds because it's a different tier list. Right?
Bailey's got party. You'll have to pass me lead or do the L reset dungeon.
There you go.
Lazy piece of shit.
It's not lazy. This is efficiency. I'm going to be worse at this than you. You know it's true. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, where the fuck did I see the incinerate build? It's the one you get the set for. It's definitely the one we should be using, and it was really, really fucking good. Well, but I was definitely looking at a build. Did it not come from Maxroll? Was it Icy Veins? Maybe. Lol. This bitch didn't even give me a unique this time.
They don't always give you one.
Rude.
Suck to suck.
Incinerate is the first Sorc build on there? Huh. I'm surprised Maxroll doesn't have one, but being as like that's the set you get. Firewall's still pretty good. Firewall's probably just as good as Incinerate. It might even be better. The problem is that's not the set you're handed. So you do have to like find the powers for it this season. Which means for leveling purposes, you probably just go with the one that you get handed for free.
I'm not ready yet.
But Firewall's good. Firewall's fine. Like we leveled Firewall the other times without a set. It was still great. So if you like that, just do it.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Thing doesn't even live long enough to matter.
Want to buy sword to drop.
Want to buy just being able to place a new thing in and launch the next one. Like why we have to reset this every time?
I need time to prepare that.
The trade is up now. I'm messaging people, but it never goes through. I haven't used any trade stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
Sword.
Alright, who else needs shit from this one?
Where did my boots come from? Boots come from Lord Zia. I'm lucky. And my pants come from Duril, so we need this one to farm more Durils.
Yep.
So we may as well just keep going. Sorry, my inventory's full, I assume.
Oh, I stopped picking up anything that wasn't the uniques or starred stuff. I was just like, fuck it. No, if it's starred, I'll pick it up. And if it's a unique, I'll pick it up. Everything non-starred stays on the ground, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll be there in 1 second.
Alright, we killed it again. Quickly TP and dump.
Come, try your luck.
That got most of it.
Damn it, where's my water bottle again? Even though I've been doing this for a while, it still feels real fucking odd to walk while playing the game.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Where are you going? Wherever I like. For a stroll. You're all coming with me. Five minutes to the world boss.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'll just Shaco.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
3 minutes to the world boss.
We got 2 or 3 reasons in it.
Probably another 2. Yeah. I'll leave after this one. I'll just go run to it. Then you can run 1 or 2 more still.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Some of us right away. Wait for later world tiers. Wait for later world tiers. You're gonna be on world tier 4. You could go the moment you got there if one came up, but not. I wouldn't do it below that.
I need time to do that.
I need more time. I I need more time.
Minute 30. And I am here already.
Look. Look. Look.
Battleground farm, resplendent chests. What are resplendent chests?
Just chests that randomly spawn in dungeons.
Oh, they're just the shiny ones, right? They just exist. They're just in, not Helltides. They're in nightmare dungeons. Give 30 seconds, by the way.
Look.
I don't have to find all the waypoints again. Great question. Fantastic question.
I'm not ready yet.
Wish I had any reasonable answer for you. Don't though.
Till our roads cross again. Impressive.
Do-do.
You will not find me getting squeamish.
Alright, where are we going? Back to that same place or to the next one?
Yeah, back to the same place for a bit.
You sure? So I've already got 4. We've got 4 each. That's fucking... That's like 12 of the big boss, dude.
We've got... Well, at the moment, I don't know how many JS has.
Oh, actually not 4. I got 7.
Depends how many Durios people want to do.
Oh, fucking many.
If you want to get your Shaco, that's the only way you're getting it.
Shard of Agony? Yeah, Shard of Agony. I mean, I don't care. I'll take either of the helmets. So I'm not really that worried. One of them will happen. We've got enough for sure.
Opium on this guy. One of them.
But between us, we got like 40.
No, we don't. I've got 12. You've got 7, and JS has 1.
12, and J-Nove has 12. That's 30 something. think it's 7 and I have 1. I don't know. I got 7 though. They're small and blue when you fight the boss.
Okay, good. Good.
What?
Thought you were talking about the actual picture in game.
No. The item when it drops on the floor is small and blue.
I'm back at the boss. We might as well do some more.
Damn it. It's gonna be a waste. We're not gonna.
JS can put some in and get some.
Not gonna be here long enough to get 30. Oh yeah, double chance to get it if you're the one that puts it in, right? I put some in.
I'm not ready yet.
Is D4 good now? Yes.
We'll let JS get up to 10.
That's incredibly excessive.
Nah.
We're literally not going to get them all done today at all. If we get that many of all of the things, we actually won't get any tutorials done today.
I believe. Hey, we'll go get other ones then. Go to the Trade Whispers. Boring.
I feel like 30 collectively is way more than enough.
Get all your body parts out for this one.
I just got all my bits out for everything. Is it heads and hands?
All the bits.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just bring everything.
Hearts, heads, hands, bones.
I don't see hearts. Oh, there they are. 20, 18, 31, 22. Alright, cool. Tons of whatever the fuck this shit is. Ooh. Quick 30 on the treadmill done. Lol.
Pretty much we just have to do these until your eggs match your hearts, or your stones, whatever they are.
These bosses should just give 2 whispers.
I don't like all
I'm
the
not
different
ready yet.
amounts of stuff that you need for all the different bosses. Like, I wish it was all just... You've got one piece of each, go summon the boss. Why does it need to be 5?
I need time
or 9 or...
I'm not ready yet.
How's everyone going? Great. Doing a little bit of boss farming. Gonna get me one of my 2 helmets. Don't even really care which one, but if I get to pick, it'll be Shaco. But
I need time to prepare that.
Big room.
yeah, I expect the other ones quite a bit more common, so I'll take whichever one I get.
I'm not ready yet.
When I say I'm boss farming, I should put the word boss in quotations. I don't know if these count as bosses. We're trash mob farming. But the trash mobs require us to reset the dungeon.
It's a little bit better if you can be powerful and do the Uber versions.
I'll do the Uber version right now.
No, you won't.
I fucking will.
You fucking won't. You can't even do a high enough tier pit to get the mats to summon them.
Oh, well then I won't.
Also, I don't know why does this need the party to agree?
Yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
D4 actually good now, Haddock. It's fine. Still some pain points, but still pretty good. This reset thing needs fixing though. Yeah. Apparently in one of the talks it was mentioned that why can't we just like launch another boss from the altar? Like why do we even need a new thing? And they were like, huh.
I'm not ready yet.
So maybe that's a thing that'll come soon because they didn't seem against it.
Something that might come in the middle of the season, to be honest. With the way they do their patches.
Like this thing could just pop back up again. You could launch a new one. If that were the case, we would just burn through all of our maps right now. What did it do after 100 lots now? A decent amount because there's like the bosses we're doing now, which farm whatever. And then there's the Uber bosses, Lilith. I think there's an Uber Lilith now. And there's also the Pit, which is basically greater rifts. And it goes like 50 levels higher than anything else has gone. So it's like actually hard.
JS, you found a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. I'm just here insane. It's on the Game Pass, so it's actually basically free. If you just get it on Game Pass.
Why wouldn't Game Pass work for you? I didn't think that had very many restrictions.
There's no point in comparing you to do things. See, that's not even true. Like they're not comparable. It's not like, it's not even really like PoE is better than Diablo 4 now, because they're like completely different. They're aimed at different audiences. They're different, very different style games. Yeah, they're both ARPGs, but like that's kind of the end of the similarities. Tried that for the motorsports and had to refund. You refunded the Game Pass? It's like $3 a month. Unless you mean Game Pass did like literally didn't work for you. Not the game was bad and I refunded.
I need time to prepare that.
These things could at least drop like 500,000 gold each or something. That'd be alright.
Best I can do is fucking nothing.
Best I can do is 18 gold. Yo, hey, some boots. I actually want those boots. Nice. I didn't know this boss had a I didn't know this thing had one of the drops that I wanted, but I want those boots.
I need time to prepare that.
Your critical strike chance is increased by 30% of your movement speed.
They're not bad.
I'm not ready yet.
How's everybody looking on muck eggs?
Eggs, eggs, eggs. 4.
4 out of 7.
Ability copper. I mean, it's purple. It's just starting to fade into that like reddish copper look that it gets when it fades. To real hair color? I mean, really? Thing. Black, or in a few years, probably grey. Feels getting old. Actually, this is pretty good gold. We just have to vendor all the trash uniques. Like most of these uniques are worth like 130 to 150,000. Jewelry is like 250,000. Two-handers are like 450,000. This is actually not bad gold. You think they need to buff the normal bosses a bit, and probably the world boss as well. Like, this is a little silly. It's literally like exit, reset dungeon, enter dungeon, run to the end, kill a white mob. And then exit, reset dungeon, enter dungeon, run to the end, kill a white mob.
I'm not ready yet.
I need one more egg.
You need what?
One more egg.
To get what?
Till I'm at the same amount of eggs as shards.
Oh.
So we can go do Duriel.
Yeah, it's boring. Yeah, it would be okay if they want them to be easy like this, if the pillar that spawns the boss just reappeared after you killed it. So we could run in as a group and then just kill the boss over and over again. Just kill boss, kill boss, kill boss, kill boss, kill boss, kill boss. Okay, we're done.
I need time to prepare that.
Right, just like over and over again. With none of this resetting and running. That would be fine. In fact, I feel like that would be actually good, and I would probably be fine with it. Because while you're doing this section of the farm, I feel like it's what, like 85 to 90% of the time just traveling. And this one we should run solo. Why?
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, triple starred ring. What kind of stats you got on you, buddy? Those aren't the ones. Never mind. I take back my excitement.
Okay, I am done. How many more do other people need?
Two. And two no brains. Yeah. You only need one since it takes two of each. Oh, then one. See, I'm not real worried about the specificness. In my mind, you just do each one of them for like half an hour as many times as you can. And then we just all trade our Uber mats to one person and we run whatever we got.
I need time to prepare that.
Like, coordinating Uber mats between four people is just a pain in the ass. Oh, well, I'm good. I've got enough now.
Does anybody else need anything?
Someone give me a brain? Just one? I can give you a bunch of brains. 3 brain cells I'm not even using. Can I? Heart, head, I don't see brains.
Assume he means the head.
Do you mean heads? Whoops. Didn't mean to drop those. How do you fucking... Is there an RF build? I want to mindlessly mow down monsters with as little click as possible.
Whirlwind?
I guess. Those are hearts. Are you talking about malignant hearts? Hearts are definitely not brains. Oh, can I split them with this open? Oh my god, I can split with trade open.
You can do it in PoE as well.
Now. Yeah. Yeah, minion necros are pretty fucking OP.
That should be it then. Let's go do Duriels.
Permanent D4? Yup. That was my first ever D4 trade. I've traded materials around before as well, but let me grab all these out, dump everything except the best pair of boots can go out down here because I will deal with them later. There are 2 pairs that are really good. Everything else dropped in there to deal with later. Mostly uniques. Nice. There you go. Okay, I got JS's shards and mucus eggs. Are those all we need? Shards and mucus eggs?
Yep.
Okay. Are you running to the place?
I believe JS is already there. Oh no, Nova's already there.
Ah.
I'm also there now.
Boom.
I need time.
Hey, look at this guy. He's still alive. It's been more than a second.
JS letting us down.
We got to dive underground.
I need time to prepare that.
Hey, cool. I got my rare pants. First try.
That's almost an actual boss fight. Ah. And that's the normal version of the boss? Yeah.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Do. What's this guy's name?
I'm not ready yet.
This is the Duriel guy, right?
Yes.
Cool. This is the one that will give me my helmet before we run our mats.
Huff, huff, huff.
I need time to prepare that.
No, we're not gonna fail it. None of us are even in risk of failing, I don't think. Oh, there's my Godslayer helmet. That's okay rolled too. Could be better. We might get a better one before we run out. But nailed it. That's my helmet. Told ya. Oh, I'm going to give it a durable no shot. Right.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, aw. Want to buy more damage?
I need time to prepare that.
Another helmet. Better rolled helmet too. Except for life, but that's still fine. Life's the least important stat.
Perfect roll and pair of pants. Excellent.
At this point, I'm hoping to get a. At this point, I'm hoping to get a helmet with a star on it. That might be a little bit asking too much.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm feeling good. Shadow neck. Oh, you had no shot of failing. You were always going to be able to do that. Spirit Flicker sticks. Yeah, those are really good for the lightning build. I think that's the one I played like the last, well, not last season, because last season was trash, but the one before that.
I need a pair of yens for my boots.
Which ones were those?
I need time.
They're new.
Oh, okay.
Every 8 seconds, they cast a non-movement skill, non-ultimate skill that is on cooldown.
Oh, I am short one fucking thing.
Now I've got 5 full rounds left.
Cool.
So, but it pretty much means your rallying cry lasts 7.5 seconds or something, and goes off every 8, just automatically.
Cool. I'll take it. Can you get some CDR on that bitch, or make it
CDR doesn't affect it.
Oh.
It casts every 8 seconds. We want duration of shouts.
Ah, right. Yep.
Because it's casting it every 8 seconds. But yeah. Ooh, a helm. What helm? Helm that I'm currently using.
But a better version.
No. About the same. So, actually slightly worse. That's damage reduction is pretty low.
Interesting. Let's get a third helm so that I have really good tempering choices. Wait, you can't temper these. Never mind.
Temper them.
Never mind.
Having secondary uniques is okay if you've got separate builds that need a different role mastercrafted on them.
I'm not ready yet.
Because mastercrafting can be reset, so you keep doing it over and over and over.
Ah.
So you hit the thing that you want to hit. Are we missing something?
There are definitely. Oh, there we go. So there's definitely only 3 of us here.
I need time to prepare that.
Just need like a little bit more damage than we've got so that he dies before he goes down.
I need time to prepare that.
There's loading screens everywhere. Yeah, this particular thing we're doing involves a lot of just reset, kill, reset, kill, reset, kill.
I need time.
It's not like the normal. That's not how it's been for like days or so or whatever. It's just this particular farm involves a lot of resetting. Third helmet. Yo, that third helmet's way better rolled. That's like 3% off max. Nice. In the shakers yet? No. New. A shaker would give roughly the same amount of damage this helmet gives, but also like
I need time.
Better utility, better support, and also like 20% damage reduction. So oops.
I need time to prepare.
Hey, that was better. Oh no, it wasn't. It was just real close to better. I wonder if that's forced.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's forced if you don't one-shot him.
Okay. You give a bunch of everything in the dungeon, pretty much. Yeah, it makes sense. Lightning all back again. Yes, although no longer like complete bullshit OP, but still quite good.
Got one more set.
If I had one more mucus sack, mucus slick egg, I could do another one. And the first know about me? Yeah, ages ago. It's fucking great. It felt like it more like triple or quadrupled the power of the build. So much so that I have told a few people who are like, yo, I want to level this, what do I do? I was like, you know what, level something else until you can farm the amulet and then change. Oh Jesus, okay. We've actually got way more. You have to accept. I've had like 6 more.
Ah, cool.
Like whole sets.
Perfect.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, a helmet with a star on it. Oh, it's a different helmet. What helmet was it though? It was a different helmet.
I think it's an uber unique, but it's not the right uber unique. I think you've been gypped.
Andriel's Visage.
You've been gypped.
Ah, you bastard.
At least that's a spark.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm 1/3 of the way to my shaker, right? That's how that works.
And it's 4. You need 4.
You need 4? Oh.
So you need to do.
I'm a quarter of the way to my shaker.
Iron Wolf rep and
I need
a
time to prepare
tormented boss.
I need time to prepare.
Or find 3 more.
Or find 3 more.
Yeah.
Actually, it's actually one of the worst uniques in the game.
It looks pretty bad.
I'm not ready yet.
And a starred version too. A fucking starred uber unique, and it was shit. That's actually like upsetting.
My bag is full. Go back to town quickly.
Only half full. Literally only picking up start shit there, so. Up, Rage Power, how you doing?
I'm not ready yet.
We'll just wait here for a split second. No, wait, use the. But there's only 3. grinding 6-day week. Hey, here's a ready. Sweet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Is this Uberdurial? No. We're not quite that powerful. I think this isn't breaking it every day. Does that mean that you can have more crystals as long as you get more Uber uniques? Yes. Like if you find 4 Uber uniques, you have whatever Uber unique you want. If it isn't one of the 4, you can break all 4 of them and make a thing.
Quite a good system, really.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Ubers are non-tradable, sadly. It's fine. Alright, 4 more, and then we're done. That is an incinerate wand. Quite a good one. Sparks tradable? No. Everything up to Uber stuff tradable, and then Uber and the stuff that you break down Ubers not tradable, which I think is also fine.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Uncraft more uniques, yeah. And if you like, if you enchant a piece or like upgrade it or tempering it or anything like that, then it locks to you as well.
Unix.
The only time I got 2, one of them was Uber. I don't know if that's guaranteed.
I got 2 amulets. Exact same one.
2 of the same amulet?
Yeah, the stupid fucking scarab one.
Banished Lord's Talisman?
Yes.
I got that too.
I got 2 of the fuckers.
5 of them. I've got only 2. I have 2 of them. We tried Lilith this season. Not yet.
I mean, at this point, normal Lilith would be a fucking joke.
What was that?
At this point, normal Lilith would be a joke.
I imagine. I have to kill Uber Lilith, right?
Yes.
That might not be as much of a joke.
Pretty sure you have to do it solo as well to get your spark.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Trying Lilith for the first time ever. She's kicking my ass. Yeah, she was the first like real boss that was actually a boss fight.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh, helm.
It says helmet again. That's another one of my helmets.
Oh, another unique one.
Very poorly rolled power on that 5th helmet. Way better rolls than the actual gear, but the power is 33% more damage instead of 60, so worthless basically.
This is the last one. Or is it 2 left?
I lost count. See, I can't TP down. I used the mouse and keyboard as well.
Just get better.
What on earth? That is a giant brick wall. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was something PoE related for a split second, but it is definitely not. There's one more after this. I spent 2 days working on it. Uses the brick as painted piece of wood. Hand stable the wall. Like real brick. That looks like brick. What are you what's showing? What's the thing? Some IRL crafting. Pineapple can't stop crafting everywhere she goes.
I need time to prepare.
Even in real life. Like, I made a wall. One more. The Village Death of a Salesman. Alright, I've heard of that and never seen it. Heard decent things about it.
I'm not ready yet.
Last one.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, done.
Either of those helms any good for you, Baylor?
Oh, a Godslayer helm. Oh, 54. Ooh, that is super close to mine. Nope, mine's better. Okay, cool.
That was the last one, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. I need to go to Lord Zia now.
Lord Zia?
What's
that one for?
Bloods. On the plus side, at least for Lord Zia drop is a generic drop, not a class specific one. So you might be able to get it for me.
Ooh. Let me put these helmets away to deal with later, including that Uber helmet. And then in the dump tab, all these other uniques. We have several million gold worth of uniques in these tabs. Adopts Fractured Winter Glass, yeah, which mine is bad, so I wouldn't mind a better one.
What's that?
My amulet, Fractured Winter Grasp. It's not great.
Ah, yep.
Like the CDR was really good, but it rolls 1 to 2 on the Conjuration Mastery, which is huge. And it rolled 1. It rolled 1. I need max, or as close to max CDR as I can get, and 2 on the Conjuration.
Yeah.
Bloods. I have so many bloods. Wow.
Yeah, sadly, this is one of the ones that takes 9 per, for some reason.
Well, I've got like 75 or something, so.
Oh yeah, I've got like 60 or something, and I used a bunch the last time, but like, it's still just so odd. They're such arbitrary numbers.
J Split has 200?
It's J Split.
Okay. I didn't accept whatever that was.
I was trying to trade you.
Oh, that's fine. I don't need to like grab them now or anything. You can just launch it. It doesn't. I don't think it matters who launches them.
Nope.
Splitting boss mats is OP. Yes. Is D4 good now? Yes. As a base game. Now I'm done. It's Dota 2 time. Oh, you don't need any Zir? Well, in that case, I will take them if you don't want them. Well, don't give me. Nah, we'll be fine. The amount we've got will be fine. It's already 10 p.m.
If it doesn't drop from the ones we've got, that's a shame.
Yep, pity. If I don't get a new amulet by the time we're at the end, oh well. If you don't get whatever that is by the time we're at the end, oh well. Very, very sad. Unlucky us.
Boss.
What does Mug need? I don't know.
I need Yen's blessing. So if we've got a 4th person that wants to come in, you should grab him. So it's an extra chance of him dropping.
Yep. If anybody wants to come to this Lord Zia farm, we don't even care if you're like level 70, to be honest. As long as you're in World Tier 4, it doesn't matter. We don't need your damage. You just need to be here and you'll get loot as well. There's nobody on my friends list.
Yeah, neither.
Oh, well, if nobody wants to come, we'll just run with 3. So be it. If you have a spot I guess I'm in, well fucking whisper me. Can you whisper me? Do you need to know for 2 runs worth? It doesn't matter. We can just do our runs with just somebody else. Like, it just doesn't hurt for somebody else to be here. Even if you wanted the uniques, that instead of being like, even if you wanted this amulet instead of being like, yo, I got you a new amulet, or you wanted whatever Wobo got, like, it doesn't hurt us. So you might as well come. How do you just whisper people in this game? Like, how do you... We have a clan. I actually don't know how to do that. Oh, somebody whispered me. Somebody made a noise. Somebody made a noise. I heard a noise. I don't know where that noise came from. Nah, just tell me your battle tag and I'll just add you. There we go. Add a friend. Send requests. There we go. Invite to party. Easy. All you have to do is every time we kill it, you hit E to open this thing up, and then you leave dungeon, and then you wait for the like reset request to go through, all 4 of us to hit it, and then once that goes away, you walk back in. And we just reset over and over again. That's it. Reset, run to here, reset, run to here. Also, I very much suggest just only picking up unique and starred legendaries, because otherwise you'll be full in like 3 runs and we're not stopping.
I'm not ready yet.
Goodbye, Lord Zia. That is quite a good thorns chest. I don't care. Silly reset strats.
Oh, whoops, I've accidentally left. Don't start.
How?
I just clicked on the door. I looked away from a second. Hang on, I just clicked on the door and I was like clicking back into the window.
Yep.
Okay, we can start now.
Wait, some of this stuff is not 925. Does bringing someone who's lower level make us not get, or are these not guaranteed?
No, these are just not guaranteed.
Oh, because they're the baby, like, for, oh, Lord Zir himself is level 80. Right.
I need time to prepare that.
It's like, I think it's a bug, but...
Lord Zir himself is actually level 80. That's upsetting. That means he can roll down to, like, 5. He can roll 5 lower. So he can roll down to 920. That is very sad. I think he can roll lower than that, maybe. It might be like 915 or something, his lowest.
Nah, you leaving won't change it.
Yeah, no, it's his level, not... Like, it's the boss's level, not the extra person we brought in.
I need time to prepare that.
Basically, ship boss, wrong level.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Where's my new amulet, you piece of shit? Give me a new amulet.
Oh. Perfect, got my boots.
Nice.
Rolled pretty well.
That's the same, that was said with the same inflection as when I got my first helmet, which is like not good enough that you're happy, but like at least I've got a pair.
No, they're good enough.
I mean, 46 on a 40 to 60 roll.
That doesn't matter. You attack so fast that roll could be 40 and it's irrelevant.
Oh, it's a chance. That's a chance, not a damage thing. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Your other rolls are more important than the power. My thing was the opposite, where I like the other rolls, but the power is a direct damage roll. It needs to be high.
So yeah, wouldn't mind having one that had, like, it's got perfect damage reduction from close as well, which is pretty huge.
I need time to prepare that.
Lose some movement speed, but technically gain it because Rallying Cry is always up instead.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
pants. Effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you barrier for up to. Huh.
They're pretty good pants. If you need more barrier.
Effects that heal you. Would that include like leech and shit?
Yep, it's all healing.
Huh.
They are quite strong.
That seems real fucking strong. This amulet is damn rare. Yeah, we ran this for like 35-40 minutes the other day, and I got like 2 amulets in the whole time, and neither of them were good. Like they existed. At least I've got the amulet on, and anything, even the absolute min rolled amulet from head to toe, would still be worth putting on for this build. So I'm like happy I've got it, but I want a better one.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, this guy's also playing what I'm playing, right? He actually actively needs this amulet for his build to pop off. It literally felt like the build felt like 3 times as strong as soon as I got a bad rolled amulet on.
Greetings.
What is that one? Oh yeah, I got that amulet about 6 times. Faded. Yeah, I got that amulet a good 6 times while farming the other one, and the other one twice.
I'm not ready yet.
What stuff did you get?
Didn't even see. Too busy exiting the fireball one again.
Ah.
Huh. That's not really what I want out of that. Double starred ring, but it's one of the stars is all resist. Don't need that.
A big all resist roll on something would go a huge way for me.
You want this fucking ring?
I'm not ready yet.
You sure?
So it depends what else it's got on it. What's the stat?
Starred life, I think. It's got starred life and starred starred life and starred all res. And you could re-roll the int into whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I might take that.
I'll give it to you right now. Otherwise I will forget.
Yep.
Request trade.
It even comes with a socket.
Yeah. Like, it's a good ring if you need it, all rest. Oh, we were both not attacking this thing.
Time to prepare.
We're just sitting here trading and didn't even take any damage. At this point, I don't even care if I get a really good amulet or not. I just want our poor new friend here to get an amulet of some kind, because I remember playing this build without it. It can be the shittiest rolled amulet he gets. I don't care. Just give him one amulet, please.
I'm not ready yet.
Bash Barb is so good. I think that's what Ugg wants to change into now. Was it the Bash one that you wanted to? I think it was.
I'm going to make a Bash Barb, but I am quite happy on Whirlwind for the moment.
I need time to prepare that.
My understanding is Bash Barb is quite a bit slower, but probably more tanky and way more damage.
I know they're using it to kill ooze and shit, so. Level 64, I'm using it one-shotting everything in tier 50 Nightmare Dungeons at level 64? Okay.
Oh, did I not reset? Oops. Someone must have still been inside when I tried to. Sorry.
It's too much loot out here. Who's doing this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it you?
Yep.
Piece of shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I don't know if any builds actually cooked this season, to be honest.
I'm not ready yet.
I think they're in a pretty good...
I mean, there are some that are very, very clearly way stronger, but a lot of builds are fine too.
I don't know if they're way stronger in the sense that they need nerfs, or if other builds need to be brought up close to them.
Wasn't that the point? That's what they said. They're pretty happy with like where Barb's level of strength was.
Yeah.
Oh. But they're just trying to bring everything else up to it.
Barb was slightly higher, and they nerfed Barb this season anyway.
Yeah, and then that's now the goalpost of everything else.
I need time to prepare that.
Boots. I don't know how to link things.
Shift.
Oh, like
party.
this. And then change to party. And then just be like, do you want those? I don't think so, looking at them, but...
Let's have a look. I can have all three of mine up on screen at once. 11% movement speed. No. No, we don't.
Yeah, I'm looking at them, I was like, I'm not sure if he's got one of those.
Greetings.
I mean, if you felt like making a Barb, they're there.
I don't. I will not be re-rolling.
Just a cheeky little day 6 reroll.
Nah, I'll still play this for another day. I got some more shit I want to do, but like, I'm not making another character. D4 got a lot better, but it's not that good. I'm not making a third character in one season.
Yeah, it's a cheeky little third character. Little Barb. Practice leveling to 100 in 6 hours.
I think I'd be tempted, but like, I'm falling real low on sub counts and whatnot. I don't know what I gotta do. I keep reminding people to Twitch Prime. I'm pretty bad at that. Hey, got one. He's got the +2 as well. Bad CDR, but the +2. That's That's the most important roll.
Better than your one.
Yep, that's actually better than mine. Ooh, good roll on the conjuration lucky hit too. And on the frozen orb cast. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Hey.
I primed it.
Is he the fox? Thank you very much for the prime. Everyone prime sub right now, or else. Or else what?
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
Or else they'll have warm pillows and step on Lego. That's harsh. But fair. Oh, that says amulet. But is it the one? It is, but does it have a roll? I think no. I mean, it's the amulet, but it's +1 to conjuration and the worst possible cooldown that you could get. Vandal mats? I'm trying. I just sometimes I miss it. It's blue, and sometimes I pick it up. Usually I pick it up, and then sometimes my brain sees it and goes, I want blue garbage.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't remember how many times an amulet's on any attempt. Well, I've already got an amulet on. I'm just trying to get a better amulet, that's all. The amulet I've got isn't like the worst. 44% chance on the frozen orb, 62 on the lucky, but only +1 on the conjuration mastery, which is actually like way worse than it sounds. You might think, oh, like it's only one missing, but like if you have +2, you can get it to +3, and if you have +1, you can't get it to +2. So it's actually 2 levels.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Those defenders just can't have enough gold. I'm doing that normally, but when we're doing this farm right here, if you pick up everything, you do like 4 or 5 bosses, and then everyone has to go back to town, and there's already so much goddamn resetting in this that I just don't want. I don't want to have to go back to town over and over again like that. So in these things, I'm just picking up starred stuff and the uniques. Wrong amulets. Rip. Bait amulet. On the bright side, these uniques are worth like an average of like 180,000 gold each, and we've got like 2 or 3 2 or 3 tabs of them so far. So that'll be good. I'm gonna continue for the runs. I can if you don't mind. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It cost us nothing for you to be here, and there's a chance that you get another +2 amulet that you could give me. There's a chance that you get a better pair of boots that Mug is after, that you could trade him, because you don't need those. They're global drops as well, and it doesn't cost us anything for you to be here.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I ran out of blood. That's the end of me.
Well, most bits actually really are roll. If you don't need them, I will yoink them.
Oh, exactly that. That's the payment. Oh, that's way better. You can't drop them. You have to act. Oh, you can drop them? Wait, can you drop shit?
Yep.
Hold the fuck on. If I drop this on the ground, can you see my shit amulet?
Yes. Yoink.
What? Why are we trading things? We could have just dropped them.
Because you've got to use the systems that they give you.
They gave me the drop on the ground system.
Well, do we have any other sets?
I don't have any.
I don't actually need this boss anymore after that.
I do, but I ran out of blood, so if we're all out of blood, then we're done. I should have made that connection because all this gear's on the outside here, right? Like, I can see it. It's annoying, right? But it just never occurred to me that that would... Someone else have blood?
Don't know, we'll find out when we get in there.
It's fair.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm gonna go with no.
Guess not.
Oh, no, just go back. I don't know if he's got any blood though. I think we're all out of blood. Oh, there's 4.
How many are you short?
3. Oh, I got exactly enough.
Perfect.
This is the last one then. Last shot. One good amulet. Go. This is the one. Spoiler, this was not the one. Okay. Done. Back to Kyovashad. That's what it runs. Enjoy the build now that it pops off. I was sort of like questioning whether I really liked it enough until I put that amulet on, and then I was like, yes I do. I actually love it. Thank you. Hanging out. I don't think I want to do any more today. It's now 10:30. I don't even think I'm gonna sort what's in my dump tabs. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Weak. 10:30 on a Saturday. Pff, what's Saturday got to do with anything? I don't suddenly become not old just because it's a Saturday. I still want to eat dinner at 6:30 and be in bed before 11. I don't know what you're on about, man. I still want to be in bed by 11, and I want to get up at like 5:30ish. Yeah, 5:30 to 6 o'clock-ish. In my perfect world, where I own an apartment, which like in a high-rise building, which I don't, but in my perfect world, I am up making breakfast just before the sun comes up, and I am on my balcony at sunrise every morning eating my breakfast. That's my like perfect world situation. I am on a small balcony eating breakfast during sunrise. And on the bright side, with all that boss farming, I got 2 new uniques. This bitch, which is really good. Your critical strike chance is increased by 30% of your movement speed bonus. What city? I don't give a fuck. As long as I've got like high speed internet, I don't care. In a high rise though, ew. At least 20 stories. I would like to be at least 20 stories in the air. I don't care where. I don't care what my view is. I don't care what country I'm in or what city I'm in. None of that matters. I like to be high. And I would like a balcony that faces the sunrise. That's what I want. When you stun, freeze, or immobilize an elite enemy or damage a boss, it pulls all nearby enemies to it, and you deal 57% more damage for 3 seconds. Appearance of the city is so loud, but that's why you want to be at least 20 stories up. From 20 stories up, you can still hear the city. It's not loud at all, and if you like, it's closed, it's quiet enough that if you were like to close a big, like a good quality sliding door, you don't hear it anymore. But if you open the windows and doors, you would still hear it, but it's not loud. That's why 20 stories. Yeah, 16's manageable. That's like high enough, but it's still a little too loud for me there. At around 20, that's when I'm like, oh, I can still hear, like, even a really loud car horn isn't so loud that it's like, oh, shut the fuck up. Like it really feels off in the distance. So 20 is like the magic number, but I would happily go to 30, 40, doesn't matter, right? But at least 20. These are problems for later. I will do those tomorrow and sell off all the rest of my shit, which is probably going to put me at like 50 or 60 mil. Ever been 50 stories up and looked down? That's a no. Yeah, no, I love it. I mean, I've jumped out of planes several times. One of my like life goals is I want to be able to do one of those squirrel suit things one day. Love those. Never been in one, but love it. There's a giant fucking tower in Auckland. Huge tower. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the point of it is, but you can go in it. And there's like glass floors, which I loved. I would not walk on. It was adorable. There's also these like edges that are like windows that are on angles, and you can actually like lie down on them, and you're on like this angle like this, just looking out over the cities and straight through glass, and I love it. I love it. I'm absolutely there for it. I am not scared of height, and I love it. It is very, very, very calming to me. The first time I did skydiving was the most relaxed I've ever been in my life. which is the opposite reaction everybody else has. They all come down with this like adrenaline pumping shit, and I just came down with like the biggest smile, and I was like, that was the best thing I've ever experienced. I want to go again. Can we go again, please? It was the most relaxing thing I've ever done, which is a stupid thing to say about skydiving, but my brain is broken and it doesn't work right, so just that's how I am. Is there anybody out there thinking like I do? Dun, 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 dun. It's time to jump off. I will see everybody in the morning.